Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Hope everyone's doing fine. Hello Buddy Crow, hello Canine, hello Fuzzy, welcome. Let's see, Phasmo on the 9th of February, that's my birthday. Oh, your birthday's on the 9th? Oh, remind me, please. Please remind me. I mean, I don't know if we're going to be playing Phasmophobia, it depends. Let me see, it's going to be a Friday. I'm not sure about that. But hey, please do remind me. Good stuff. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I'm not sure if we can... What am I playing on Friday? Enshrouded, right? No, it's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, Enshrouded. Great. Always, I hope your day's well. My day's good, yes. I just had the best cupcake I ever ate in my life. This is like eating a crumbly, utterly delicious, crunchy sponge. And it's so good. Holy fuck. Laser merch is going to be worst cupcakes. Holy shit, this is so good. Damn. Hello Elliot, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Are you sure it's Friday? Maybe I'm looking... Oh, I was looking at the wrong month. My bad. It's a Monday. Okay, that increased the chances of it, but I'm not sure. But we'll see, Fuzzy. We'll see. W Blue, it sounds amazing. It's so fucking good. Like, unironically, this is the best cupcake I ever ate. This is incredible. Holy shit. So, I must have died a few times, I guess. Anyway, let's set the game on screen. Okay, hopefully everything is fine. Yesterday I was messing around with OBS a little, and I might have... Or I may or may not have destroyed my my setup for capturing the audio of the stream. So anyway, I decided I'm gonna go back to using this game's music. And that's because I'm not sure if this is going to be the last episode or not. So we'll see. I wanna capture this game's music again. Once Infinity Biotic Factory is over. Holy, for real. Like, don't get me wrong, that game is cool, and I love it, but holy shit. It's been on for way too long. What's up, gang? Good, how about you? I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. Okay, I was missing a few pixels on my camera. There you go. So yeah, welcome back to PlanetCrafter. We have been working a bit on the background, okay? I've been exploring. I've been getting a few things with the car. I got rid of one of these power plants. I don't know if I did this on stream, but I did this one. This is kind of crazy. This uses the quartz we found very, very early on the playthrough, actually. So I've been looking for them again. I can't find them. I don't know why, but these have been good. So that's a lot of power. That is new? Well, there you go. What is also new, I believe, we have this. So we can actually have methane cartridges. That's very cool. And now on all these heat exchanger thingies, we have this. I managed to get a heat multiplier fuse. So we're using this machine optimizer. I believe it's getting all of them. So you can see the terraformation index is at 13. I believe we ended the stream at like 5 or 7 or some shit like that. Or maybe 6 or 7. Anyway, sorry. We also have new. Let me see. Oh yeah, we have this. Hello, Mir. Welcome to the stream. I'm still alive somehow. Sounds good. How are you doing, Mir? So yeah, we have this. I have sequenced a tree that's really good, I think. Boo. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this one. Bouillon tree seed. So I saw that the recipe for these were like tree bark, mutagen, and some plant. So I was like, okay, what if I use the golden seeds we have here? These ones. And yeah, you make that tree out of that. And I hate I'll work around. No worries, critical, have fun. Oof. You played a bunch? Not really, I played like 5 hours, I think. Oh, that's a whole stream, but still. I purposely didn't explore like too much, you know what I mean? Super free soon, good stuff. Yeah, that's still the same. I did not work on this at all. I didn't want to waste resources on that. I've prepared a few rockets for us to launch. We have gathered a few thrusters and some super alloy. We had extra. So yeah, we're probably going to be doing that soon here today. Those are mostly from exploring. A lot of crates are dropping those. Also, they started spawning larvas here, which is cool. They just kind of spawn around now. Some of them are uncommon. I'm still not sure what to do with this. Actually, no, that's a lie. I know exactly what to do with this. My bad. I forgot. Yeah, you use on this thing. Now, I'm not fully sure how to use this or why you would use this. But yeah, that's what we gotta find out later today. I believe I have all these materials for these 3 things. Actually, no, I don't have a rare. I have these 2. So there you go. We have not unlocked anything new here, but I have unlocked, I believe, yeah, so it's the incubator that we're just looking at. We unlocked T2 machine optimizer, but this needs obsidian. I have not found obsidian yet at all. Oh yeah, you're going to play Hightail. I am probably going to play Hightail at some point, but it's not going to be yet. Yeah, Hightail is going to be a series on the channel eventually. I got feedback from a few people that did play it. They said I should wait a little bit for a few updates. There's apparently like some new world generation that's coming up soon-ish maybe, and some content updates. So, well, these things are fucking awesome. Holy shit! Have you tried them? God damn! Holy. Anyway, sorry, I was talking about the cupcakes again. Anyway, I'm dying apparently. Oh shit. It's quite buggy. It's fine. Did you hear about the whole drama with the 40,000? No, someone left me a comment on the video to look into that, but I didn't have time to. What is that whole drama about, Fuzzy? Please let me know. Because I did not hear of that. I do not know what that is about. Someone left a comment on one of my videos or shorts about that, I believe. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna need that, so I'll take it anyway. I do not know what I left the other barba. Yeah, I've been crafting things with this as well. It's been very cool. This thing is awesome, actually. Very nice. Oh, I do not have space. Well, that's a little unfortunate. I'll place this on the uranium probably. There you go. Okay. So we gotta keep an eye out for larvae, because apparently some of them are rare and we kind of want them, I guess. I guess that would be cool. I'm guessing these work like the plants, like if you put them on the oxygen machine, they make a lot of oxygen. This one just give a lot of biomass, probably, or something. A guy was in the team, asked his teammate to switch character because teammate has 0 kills and 200 ping. Wait, a guy was in the team, asked his teammate to switch character because he had 0 kills and 200 ping. So it was like not an esports tournament or anything, it was a small tournament, it sounds like. The whole team decided insulted bro and basically threw the cunt. Amazing. And it well in drama. Internet drama, yeah. That's it's playing like it was TF2 casual, and one guy wanted to win because he needed the money. He wasn't aggressive about it or anything, he just got kicked and bullied anyway. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, people are very sensitive when it comes to their skills, right? If someone says, hey, you're so bad, holy shit, please play something else. But if it's like, hey dude, look, I really need this money. It's a big tournament, big prize, okay? Like, I don't mean to be mean on anything, but can you play something else? Like, that's maybe easier with your ping? Like, that is more than understandable. If the team crashed out over it, like, find a better team, dude. You deserve it. Holy shit. People are way too sensitive about stuff like that as well, online. How fragile is one Zico? Yes, anyway. It's quite something. It is quite something. Holy shit, I amassed a lot of things, huh? Fucking YouTube video and made over 40k in donations. Damn! Hell yeah. Base. That's good. That's an internet W right there. Holy. Very nice. So yeah. We're gonna start today's stream by launching a few rockets. If that's fine. I wanted to launch a few of those. Okay. I actually need a few more. Yeah, the rest is gonna be cobalt. But okay. So let's see. Asteroid attraction. Yep, that sounds legit. Rockets. Am I right? Okay. There you go. Rocket simulator. Oh! No! No, bro! Not the stairs! God damn it. Amazing. It wasn't even your bad, so maybe you should try something else. Wow. And they crashed out over it? That's crazy. People are so fragile. Holy shit, it's incredible. Incredible! Okay, why the fuck am I swapping these? Just do that. There you go. No, no. Wait, is it? No, bad. Thank you. Okay. Terraformation index is not really moving that much. Even after all that, but okay. That is fine. We can launch other rockets now. Think his viewers crashed the stream because of how many subs and donuts there was. Even got $200 worth of in-game currency from the devs. Wow, okay. That's crazy. That's good. I'm glad even the devs are like, okay, you know what? We can make a good move here. You know what? That's good. You know what? This is what being nice gets you, people. You know? He was nice about it. He was being a good sport, being like, hey dude, look, maybe this isn't working, try something else. His teammates got jack fucking nothing. And he was nice about it, he was cool, he was a good sport, and this is what you get. This is what being nice gets you, people. This restores hope in humanity for me, okay? This kind of things. People reward people being nice, okay? People go through bad experiences, but like, you're still a nice person through it, you might still come out on top. That's good. It's really good. Humanity restored. Hell yeah, that's the shit. Very good. I'm glad to hear he's doing fine. That's nice. Trying the competition, tell my friends to do the same in profit. I wouldn't do that. I'm not one to fake it. You know? I'm not one to fake it till we make it. I'd rather just be doing my own thing nice, free of drama, and then, yeah. Like, doing that on purpose wouldn't be... Think those rockets you launch are crashing back down? Well, they cause meteor showers. That's all the noises you hear. There should be a bunch of uranium around now. I believe these are the uranium ones. I feel like the game finally has like music. I don't remember this music being like in the game before. And this is fine. I'll take this. I think this is good. You got a tree spreader? No, I don't. I want to though. All I have is a flower spreader and a grass spreader, but I need to get a tree one. But I do see that. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of weird. I don't know what that is. You knocked it while we were talking. Oh, I did. Obsidian. Is there a volcano somewhere, maybe? Tree spreader, you say? Am I looking at it? Oh. Oh, this isn't even that expensive. Sure, I can do that. Let's do 4 of those. Super alloy. Let's get ourselves some super. Oh shit! Am I up? I think it's all up there, maybe. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah. This is my extras deposit. I don't have space for this, so just leave it there. Algae. Okay, let's get the tree bark from up here. Okay. We have chunk pile. Yes. I think here. We gotta do 4, right? Okay, and I need 4 super alloys. I have them up here. We have elections later this week. Going to watch fun. Going to be too fun to watch drama. Fair enough. We had elections here in Portugal recently for the presidentials. And that's what I'll keep the topic, because I don't want to get political, so not on stream, I don't. But yeah. I can't place this anywhere. The fuck? Hello? Okay, please. Why? What? Game! Maybe I should join in on the action. Well, it's up to you. That is up to you, of course. Wait, but now it's red. It wasn't, right? Or am I just being confused? I don't know. What? Oh, it's the background. It is red, but it's not looking like it's red. What the fuck do you need? On a water surface? What? Why? Okay. I have trees on the water, I suppose. Bullets into the gas kinda hurt though. According to people, not me. Oh, I see. According to people that are not you. I see. Craft your first 3 spread. Oh, that's what we need the tree seeds for. Oh yeah, we have new equipment. We have a water filter and air filter. So now I can just drink water from here. There you go. Which is very cool. Let's see. I don't know when we have parliamentary elections, honestly, but it's gotta be soon. Gotta be wild. Cupcake frog. Oh, I see. Sounds fun. No. Okay, let me go look into that tree up there. There's been quite a bit of those recently. True. True. Some more famously than others, I would say. Probably. Probably. But... two are the first. Okay. So this produces oxygen, right? 920? Holy! And plants? Fuck it. What do these leave? 13? Yeah, nah, fuck that. Okay, let's see. No, no clue. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Let's see. We marked, right? And then, was it mutagen? Mutagen. Do I have the mutagens? Yes, I do. It's close. Oh wait, I have to craft it. Go. Yeah, so I guess I'll use all the golden seeds for this. You know, I have not found golden chests in a long while, I will say. Oh, it has to sequence it? Wait, do you have to sequence it every time? Okay, sure. Damn. I thought it would sequence it once. Not every time. Okay, yeah, aluminum is good to get back. We know where this is going. Goodbye, magnesium. Nice. Let's Let's see. I guess we could get some extra resources from here, maybe. Namely, cobalt. I think we need that. We don't have that much of that. Okay, well, I would rather not get super political in chat if possible. I understand it's an important subject. I get it. Trust me, I watch a lot of politics. I get it. But still, it's, yeah. If possible, please avoid deep political talk or anything close to that. Well, unfortunate. You know, it's just something that a lot of people get very, let's say, triggered about. You know what I mean? It's usually not healthy for the stream to have too deep political talk going on. And again, trust me, I watch a lot of politics. Politics stream when? Imagine. Imagine. You know, in a way, I feel like it wouldn't be a bad thing to get into. But in another way, I feel like it's a bit of a more dangerous, for myself at least, field to get into when it comes to making content on it. A lot of people are way too extreme on their views, and I don't know how that would pan out in the future, you know what I mean? Oh, are you just telling me how I do it? Bee larva. Wait, bees? Common larva? Is it a bug? Is it just meant to say it's sequencing? I mean, but for it could be pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, I still have my political opinions. Obviously. I am knees deep in politics. But for as much as I am, both in American politics, Portuguese politics, I still gotta get into more EU stuff. Yeah, I feel like doing content on it is definitely more dangerous in general than doing whatever else, really. A silkworm. Okay. Oh, the difference is you use mutagen instead? Bleh. How are you doing, Critical? You have on physical action. Understandable. That's all I'll say about that. I would believe you aren't. I would believe you aren't. Oh, poor you, dude. Yep. Research? Sequence. Babe. The most chill politics? I am going to ignore that comment. I'm going to ignore that comment. Shut up, Liza. Shut up. Become German, we have sausages, great beer, all kinds of beers, and we have nice weather. Sounds good. I mean, look. It's an option, you know? I would consider it. I would consider it. I'm just saying. I'm kidding. Anyway, let's see. Okay. So, what to do? We're just kind of waiting for the sequencers. Yeah, we have this machine, or this thing, for plants, right? Plant multiplier. I believe the best machines I have for plants are probably the ones I just placed, right? The tree spreader? 97? Yeah, they are. So if I could place 2 of those machine optimizers next to them, that would be cool. Okay, let's try that. So uranium, iron, 2 cobalt. Wait, we have extra cobalt here. Okay. How big is this game? Seems like kinda. It's fixed. Why does it become? I don't know what that means. Sorry. That means Mr. Columbine. Oh. Don't geek ban me. I won't. My second favorite German moderator. What do you mean second? Damn, the second favorite German moderator? Damn, bro, that's tough, dude. What the fuck? Holy, I can just place this in the water? Does this cover all of them? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, sure, you're going in the water then. Cool. Okay, so that's 1000% from that, right? It's the equivalent of 2 rockets right now. Hello, Wolfie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining in. Damn. How you doing? Time gives a skill. Issue. Yes. Anyway. Can I have one of these, please? I guess not. I need bacteria samples for that. Fucking okay. Make some of those, please. Look, it's a favorite German mother. Damn, what's with the critical slander today? Holy! Damn. Critical is an important part of this channel, okay? I value him as a moderator. Just as I value Luffy. Why am I getting praise? Okay? Look, I'm just saying. They're both very good moderators, okay? And they both deserve praise for what they do. And the support they give. I'm just saying. God damn it, stop making that. Thank you. Okay. So much slander. Because you're the best German moderator. You're my favorite. Sweet Tooth Germany eventually, though I thought I saw 40% tax on everything. That sounds very unreal. As in, not true. Ow. Just broke my leg. Oh shit! When did I get all this? Okay. Okay, alright. It's just Soul Crush. Damn. I'll be crushing Critical Soul right now. What is going on? I'm so confused. Value added taxes? Oh, 19%. Okay. Well, depending on the rest of the economy, that might not be too bad. Oh, uranium! Holy, there's a lot of uranium there. Okay. So pretty much every country has. Yeah, literally, yes. At the very least, every European country, as far as I know. I mean, taxes here on products vary between, I believe it's 5 and 23%. Depending on, like, product category. Oh, uranium! Yeah, that's a sentence of all time, isn't it? Oh, my inventory's full of uranium. Okay. Any high-end shops? Well, I guess that's fair, I suppose. Thrusters. I'm glad this game finally has a soundtrack. That certainly is a good thing. Kind of reminds me of Rain World sometimes. It's some of the vibes. Sometimes. I see Rock in his back pocket, as one does. Okay, we have 2 unlocks. Let's see. Display case and T2 equipment increase. Okay, well that's fine. Sure. This for our schools, university, streets, pensions, healthcare. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know. Some people are against taxes. I don't quite get it. Not much fun. What am I doing wrong? Is it not this? Is it this? Fucking. There you go. You must have watched your first stream. No, I think what's meant to happen is that you're meant to, like, as you progress through the game, that's my guess. As you terraform the planet more, it goes from, like, this bleak background noise into an actual soundtrack. Well, then I'm pretty low on the camera there. You know, I think that's what's happening. Is that when you start the game goes, well, it's pretty bleak. It's just this lifeless planet. And then as you progress, the soundtrack kind of starts happening. I think that's what's meant to happen. Did you play off stream? I played a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. We got a lot of stuff going on right now. A lot. Okay, wait. We have these 3. Let's put these 3 down there. Yeah, we have these 4 algae here still. Do you have a plant? Yes, you do. You don't. There you go. Okay, that should increase our plants by a lot. I think we were sequencing some larvae still. I don't know if I'm a fan of that idea. I think it would be good if the music itself went from bleak to actually like this music, for example. Instead of not having music and then having it. I think that would be a better implementation of the idea. It would make the interesting theme and all. And everything, so. I might need this mutagen up there. But it was just bad. Yeah, I agree. that was something. Okay, so bee larva. What the fuck do I use a bee larva on? I don't know. Azure butterfly. Ooh. Pengus butterfly. Okay. This one? Okay. You already have larvae? Nice. Yeah. You don't like play the doctor? I mean, if it's free, like you got to like give him something, it feels weird if you don't. No, it doesn't because, well, supposedly. I mean, like, there are places where you pay for doctors here, but there are places that are public that, you know, you can schedule an exam. Usually it takes a few months because healthcare. But a lot of like random exams you can do, they're all free. But it doesn't really feel weird. I mean, you already pay him by, or pay them by doing your taxes. Like, you're already indirectly paying for them, right? And I would argue, yes, they should probably get a raise, so they actually care about what they're doing. We have some pretty bad doctors. But he's getting paid by my insurance company. Or insurance, sure. I mean, there's also insurance from private hospitals. I mean, those have insurance and stuff like that, yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of there's a whole structure to it, you know? It's not that just not getting paid. Obviously they're getting paid, otherwise they wouldn't be working. Again, I would argue they should probably get paid more, but that's sure. Yeah, I don't know what to use this on. What the fuck do I... Is that a... Oh, beehive! The fuck? When did I get this? Okay. There's a power from here. With these tweets. Plastic and 1 fertilizer. Fertilizer. At least that's the structure we have right now. So beehive. We just place it outside. Okay. Sure thing. Holy! We got bees in here. They make honey sometimes? 350! Oh, what? Huh? Wait. Damn! No, but the trees get 350% themselves. So... yeah. It's about the same, except there's 4 of them. That's crazy, though. And you get insects? You got actual bees in here. Talking politics on the way. Hey, it's economics, okay? It's different. It's economics. That's a different subject, okay? So lawn machine, those small machines that makes things a bit easier. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, sorry. Hydration low. Skill issue. Talking economics on the wizard stream. To be fair, I've been getting a bit more into economics. I feel like it's a pretty important subject to understand politics as well, so... Also, my O2 level is at 0.9 per second. I'm losing very little O2. I can already stay outside for a long period of time now. Without having to replenish oxygen. Hello Napsol, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for joining in. What I thought, I was like, Chifei is more Asian, I'll fit in better there. I guess that's fair. That's totally up to you, I would say. I don't think I have any opinion to give on that, to be fair. Look through your screen, progress screen, you'll see it. And you'll love it. I've been looking through that a little bit, but I don't understand half the shit. So, like, let's see. Teleporter. Okay, I've seen this. I'm guessing I'd have to set up 2. Oh, better tree spread? Okay, that would be pretty based. We've seen terraformation in general. T3 Eric's there, whatever. Osmium rod, I've seen this. In fact, I have one of them. I found one. A real one. That's a enough reference. There you go. Yeah, I found one of those. And then we have drone stick. Ooh. Ooh. Drones? Ayo. We'll start with it. Okay. This country fully don't work there. Artemis 2 is happening soon. What's can you remind me what the mission of that is? Drone station. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to upgrade the plant. I want this. It's kind of expensive. How do you make fertilizer again? Okay, you just fucking... Okay, it's algae in 1, eggplants and sulfur. Okay, let's get some more algae. There it is. Oh. Yeah, like cheap for go. Yes. But every series actually finally happening here. What's the mission of that though? Can you please remind me? What? If Arctic monkeys. Soon. Gonna go around the moon and back. Okay. That sounds interesting. Sounds pretty kinda standard-ish, but still good. I feel like there have been quite a few missions of those. Not saying it's useless or anything. Although kinda. But so not really. So moon flyby. Okay. Maybe they want to expand to a moon-based TM. Butterfly dome. Holy! I can do that even. Sure thing. Give me that. T2 fertilizer. Zeolite. 1 tree bark. It is fertilizer, please. Trash. 1 tree bark. 2 this. Let's get our butterfly larva here. That's what I was doing, right? Okay. It's gonna grow 4 around. Okay. Has that not been done like regular before? I had the impression that was a regular-ish thing. At some point. I'm not saying they sent one every fucking year or anything like that, but you know what I mean. It's yeah. How do I put this in here, or do you make butterflies? What there. Holy. Okay. The butterflies. Pretty. These look nice. Okay. Transit -1, now it's... See that your O2 consumption is decreasing? It is, because I have the air filter. So... yeah, depending on my terraformation level, yeah. I was playing this morning, I was at -1.6 outside. So right now it's at 0.9. It's a big decrease. I think my terraformation index is increasing a lot. How nutritious is a butterfly? Probably a little bit, but not that much. I mean, I'd guess you'd need to eat a lot of them to be satiated. I mean, I would guess. I don't know, but I would guess. Also, can I put the silkworm there? Is that what... Is this where this goes? No. Okay. I tried. I don't know where to put that thing. Progress. I should actually check that. Let's check our progress screen. Very good. What's growing the bears? Oh, my biomass is shooting. Look at that. Crazy. Insects. Breathable atmosphere. That's what we're getting now? Hell yeah. Let's see. We need more oxygen, to be fair. Insects 20 per second. Okay, that's good. I don't know what's the best thing for oxygen. 1,400. Well, definitely this. Never mind. Holy shit. Okay. Freaking sure. I think the best thing for oxygen is actually probably going to be rockets, right? Okay, we need this one and this one. Let's want some plant rockets. And then we can want some oxygen ones. Actually, let's reverse that. Let's do oxygen first. I think I have a lot of these materials. Do I have a new tree? Yes, I do. Let's go. You eat water by freezing it. He thinks they have a face. Okay. my god, no. For doggos. Not the doggos. No! Which are we known for eating water? It's not legit. We out here eating water. Yes. It's not legit. Okay. Rockets. I need mutagen. Fuck, I placed it all up there. And the tree bark. Okay. Let's take some more tree thing. Bark. Oh fuck, I don't have that now. Okay. Let's try to launch 6. If I could launch 6 of those, that would be good. Okay. We need the... there. Can you make this? Or do we not have enough out? Oh no, we do. High quality food. Okay. And you get made more. I'm guessing you don't have water. Get to try uranium on a day to complete the legacy. The legacy of who? And what? Uranium? Autocrafter is nice, right? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it. It's definitely useful. I'll give you that. Oh. Makes some more. I wish it was a little faster, but sure, I'll take it. Or like you could press a button to craft instead. You know, instead of having this automatically craft, you just press a button and just craft. Can you not make more? Shit. Is it the water again? Yes. We need a water collector. Can I make another of those? Ooh, need a water plastic. Can you perhaps make plastic? You need water for plastic. Fucking great. Okay, we have enough though. 1 aluminum. 1 of this. Up here. Water collector. Would it be spoilery if I told you about the drones? I guess we can wait until we find them. Says the game loop is you make some stuff, then stuff unlocks, you make that stuff and repeat. Well, pretty much, yes. But the theme is that you're making, like you're terraforming this planet. Cool, we've acquired honey. I don't know what this is for. I'll put it on the food pile, I guess. Food. There you go. Wonder where this part leads. That'd be useful. Iron and cobalt. Oh, well, how convenient. Your thing. That makes sense. I need to sleep, I guess. Good night. Have a good one. Bye, Amir. Have a good night. See you later. Have fun. The most toxic things I've eaten were eggplants. Toxic? Why? Another escape just to get shot. Yes. Big old nom. Get chomped. Okay, how many rockets can I make now? 4, I think, right? Unless I actually got some more water, but I kinda doubt it. Oh, I can make one more, I guess. Stuttering. Give me this. Thanks. Yeah, there's 5 rockets. Okay. It's better. Yep, sound legit. Yep, that's how that works. Nice and toasty. You good? Okay. Never gets old. I'm glad these rockets are so efficient. This is what engineering is for, everyone. Go up! Not to that! God damn it. Great. Amazing. Let's go this way. Change this name to Bio. Okay. I really wish they add destruction to PlanetCraft too. Is that a thing that's being done? Do we know? Oh, the spores and all that. Watch how my own rocket destroys the whole colony. Amazing. Holy uranium. Okay. Oh my god. Damn. Okay. Alright, sure. Let's get some uranium, shall we? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there was a lot of rockets for uranium, so I guess that makes sense. Okay. Inventory full. Sound legit. Tap planets is DLC. I can read when inside. Yes. That's what the uranium weight gets you. You can read when inside. Salvage it. Yes. Okay. It's a lot of uranium. So I'm guessing that's just gonna be a bunch of spore storm kind of events. Because of all the rockets we launched. I'm in a book. Does an ebook count as a book? I mean, I don't see why not. You don't waste paper, it's better for the environment. You just read it on your phone anywhere and everywhere. Or a tablet if you have one of those. If you're being fancy, I guess. I don't. Who the fuck needs a tablet when they have a phone? But okay. Unless it's like for work or drawing or stuff like that. Well, in that case, yeah, sure. In that case, it seems like a tablet would be more efficient. Still for the job, I guess. How are you doing, Bapu? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining in. How are you? Aha. Inventory full, yeah. Bad news for Tarkov? Based. What happened? Did Nikita quit? It sounds like good news. I'm kidding. Oh boy. Who killed who this time? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this should solve our uranium problems for a good while, probably. Holy, there's way too much uranium. And I'm glad it doesn't despawn either. Just access out, you have to transit through streets of Factory. Is it like the first time you go to labs, or is it always? So it doesn't sound like it's developer drama, it's just testing. Like the first time, yeah. Oof. So you're telling me I have to survive Factory first? Factory! Or streets, but Factory. And then go to labs? Does that mean Factory is a good place to farm cards right now? Probably not. Not everyone's doing that place. But I can do the streets. Yeah, good luck loading into that. I mean, I probably can. I don't know about you. Okay. This really does solve all uranium problems, huh? How much are these? Still run with card in pouch to unlock labs. Yeah, but then you're in labs with a pistol. I mean, maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, maybe just run through everywhere very fast, collect some loose loot, and leave, and there you go. Maybe that is a play. You know what? Maybe ratting was the answer all along. Yeah, fair enough. How many uranium rockets did you launch? 5? 6? I forgot. Maybe a few more. We launched quite a few at the start of the stream. Oh, it's up there. Okay. With no traffic there. Okay. So no one goes through there. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, we think so. There is streets for a hidden transit labs. I wonder if it would be a good idea to camp that transit. Interesting. Oh, we entered our base and we got oxygen. Hold on, did you see that? So my oxygen's going down. I'm gonna walk in here. It regens now. My base actually has oxygen in here. That's good. Huh. How long has that been happening? I did not notice. Have I always had oxygen? Not really, no. That's been a recent thing, probably. Maybe I forgot, or I didn't notice. mean, this morning it didn't, so... Had to run inside the lift. Maybe my brain is weird. I remember this morning having to go and eat an oxygen bottle inside my base because I didn't have oxygen. Did that lag today? Did you run out of power this morning? Maybe. I think it was when I deleted this and then placed that. Maybe that was it. Okay, I see. I'm just being confused. Okay, that's that happened. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks, Brain. Anyway, let's see. Osmium, SMH my head. Okay. So I want to see our stats actually. See what we got to work on next. Okay, so we have 11,000% for asteroid attraction or heat. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of plants. Seed spreaders for oxygen. Okay. How many thrusters do I have? 3. We gotta make some more thrusters for our next rocket. Which, by the way, I can move it WASD. No way! Really? That's a thing? That's crazy. Bacteria from outer space. Pressure. We didn't do this one, right? Plant multiplier? Yeah. Let's do this one with the seeds. So I could make 5. That would be cool. 6. Let's do 6. 6 of those. Like 6 fertilizers. 6 of those. Just we have 12 super alloys. Then to make thrusters, I need more super alloys though. Okay. Let's launch these already. And then we'll see. Thanks, guys. Okay. Cool. Uranium. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need it for 3, so I don't need this. I'm gonna need 3 lithium rods. That's a lot of iridium rods. So you find a lot of those materials everywhere now. Kinda crazy. Okay. Oh, that's going crazy over there. Okay, cool. That's our super alloy. So I'm back. Hello. How you doing? Great. Anyway. Right. Let's look at our progress screen. Welcome. I'm back. It's sorry. Okay. I guess so. Okay, 10,000% on plants. That's great. That is pretty crazy. Okay, we have this. Biomass is increasing a lot, which is very nice. Oxygen is not going that fast, to be fair. Maggie's sorry. The idiots. Why are they sorry? Big tree. Holy. I need all this water, thank you very much. Favorite puzzle game? Yes. Oh, Jesus was a Bible game. Hours. Hours. Yeah, I don't know what solar quartz is yet. But sure. Insect multiplier fuse would be crazy. You know, I never tried recycling a fuse. To get trees in all your tree spreaders. I think we have 4, yeah. Do we? I think I had 4 golden seeds and we used all of those. Tree. Yeah, okay. We have 350% on each. Then we have 2 plant multipliers here. And then we have all the satellite buffs. Cool? Yeah. And now we need... Thing is, I have this one, giving buff to all these heat generators. Why are the tree spreaders in the lake? That's what I asked as well. But look, tree spreader. Points on water surface. I don't understand either. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why. I don't get it. Mangroves. True. It's mangroves. Yes. Let's see what to do next. We could go explore for some more materials. Or... I don't know about obsidian. Maybe I'm thinking of T2. Maybe. I wouldn't know. It seems like oxygen needs a lot more work right now. Phytoplankton and fish eggs, depending on its location. That's awesome! That's great. Okay, we need this. To focus on oxygen. How many more golden seeds do I have? None? Huh. To be fair, I have not been finding any... Yeah, I have not been finding any golden crates again. Like, it's been a while since I found one of those. I'm gonna bring 3 of those, and we're gonna go. Let's go explore, shall we? Let's see if we can find a golden crate. Alright. Still uranium on there. Oh, and here. There's uranium everywhere on the lake. Nice. Oh, they changed it for some reason? I guess so. Spawning's never a bad idea. Yeah. So there you go. See what we can find. I mean, we have a lot of storage in our car, so we can take a lot of stuff we find. Also, I've learned that for our good old F4 trick, when we do this, it becomes way easier if I switch view and do this instead. This looks way better. It's way wider on the eyes. The fuck is this? I have never been here. I thought this was gonna be to the area with the crashed circle. Have I been here? Am I forgetting? Where's this? Seems half empty. Or half full. Maybe I have been here. This is all trash. I don't know the idea of this. Out of my sight. Anyway. What's in this one? T2 solar panel. Yeah, 1 minute is good. Yeah, I guess I have been here because there's a random seed on the ground. Come on, Mark. Sure thing. Let's move on. Zeolite? Zeolite's always cool. How long it can run around the outside now? Yeah. I mean, the only problem is always going to be water, I guess, and food. We gotta carry some of that anyway. Well, we don't have to carry water, but we have to find it at least to drink it. Oh, we're here, okay. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it does lead to the arc. Okay, well, I was right. I just didn't remember that intermediate area. What the fuck? No. No. Feels like a Fallout reference. It does! You're right. Wait, rad? Actual Fallout reference. You get some water? Why not? Why would I? Be civil. We live in a society. Aha, there you go. Yes. Oh yeah, I still don't know what the reactors want. The reactors inside the ships. I still don't know what the fuck those want. And I still don't know how to make explosives. I don't know, I literally have no idea how to make actual explosives. You always gotta ask, why not? Well, and I can always answer if I have one. If I have an answer for it. You know? Like, do you just put the explosive powder and it just explodes? Or well, how do I make bombs out of that? Do I have crafting explosives since 2 streams ago? I do? Is it just the powder or do I have to make the actual bombs? Great. I thought you meant the powder, sorry. No. I need to make actual explosives. The fuck? I guess I've been here. Okay. Some plant there. Oh, what is this? Okay, shading, I guess. Iridium cave? Oh, I'll take that. Great, okay. I see how it is. And suddenly it's bright cool again. Nice. Have to pay a bit more for them? I see, okay. I'm literally not... I think we unlocked something and I was literally not paying attention. I did not care. How bad? Was it important? Driving experience. Oh, there's butterflies outside here now. Oh, that's cool. Nice. You will climb this because I want you to. Yes. Big trees. Okay, this place looks pretty sick, I will say. But I have been here like 100 times. I don't think there's anything new here. As far as I know. I could live there for 2 days. Sounds good. Then I get bored, I guess. So take a vacation, you say? I mean, I'll take that. Tourism still makes money. In the middle of a big rock formation behind you. I don't know, do you mean this giant arc or... I can't go like behind the waterfall. There's a structure there, but it has an explosive in the way, an explosive thingy. I don't know what this bridge is. Oh yeah, off stream I found a ladder that went like into the ground. It's like flooded with water. It was like some small base. It had some wood in there, but not much. Do you prefer this game or Astroneer? I would say I prefer this game, honestly. I guess it's tough to describe. Okay, I'm gonna ask you, and I'll attribute numbers to them, and you'll say. So that big rock over there is number 1. That place there with the trees is number 2. This place beyond the ship is number 3. There's a stone arc here behind this big rock. That's number 4. And then we have that bright rock there on the foreground. I don't know, on the background. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's number 5. So which one is it? This giant dark rock here. That's one. Yeah, I feel like Astroneer had a lot of unnecessary jank when it came to like moving stuff. BRB meeting? Oh, no worries. And I feel like that took away a bit of the experience. Like at the start it's charming and all, and it's cool. But after a while, not only do the material needs become insane, and according to Soul Hunter, they get even worse later on. Like, there's some platforms now that need like 400 resources. I also just think the gameplay look itself of Factory, where you just turn everything into scrap to get everything for free, is very boring. And I think again there's like a lot of jank when it comes to even building and making a base and all that. Like it felt very weird. I think this game is a bit better in the gameplay loop than Astroneer was in that sense. I have 12 years, I never use it. I was talking about Space. No, I'm talking about Astroneer. Space Age was great. In fact, I'm gonna go back to it. So yeah. Oh shit. So like, what happens now, Fuzzy? Well, shit. That sounds very bad. There's a crate here. It's not golden though. I guess I took it already. Nothing? Just nothing but a disease. Just needs to do more stuff if he wants to go to the US. Oh, I see. Back to Space Age. Past Peak. Yes. Past Peak. Whatever. Yes, of course. Can I get a golden crate somewhere? Please? Oh, what the fuck? There's another one. What the hell? Okay, thrusters. Osmium rod. Big. Okay. Secrets. No way. What? Whatever it takes to quit this planet. I think difficult to find resources. I need to build a launch platform. Need to find a big meteor crater and build a platform at the bottom. So someone found a crater to build a... Interesting. Throw this in here. Gonna eat an eggplant and a space food. Dayul, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining in. How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Good evening to you as well. Sorry, I'm a bit late on chat. Let me re-chat a little bit. That's 3 of 5 reviews. I see. How you doing, Dayul? Welcome. How you been? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you very much for joining. Yell? Yes. He walked in. Sorry. I found a secret. That was walked in. My bad. Could have been a worry. So like, well, maybe. It's the best message you find throughout the game. This is your predecessor? Or was? I see. Say who? I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry. Is that not how I should pronounce your name? Oh, my bad. I'm bad with pronunciations sometimes, okay? So... Oxygen multiplier, that's huge. Yes. I want it. Give me. Oh boy, okay. Unlock the teleporter. Yeah, drinking from wakes is so scuffed. Okay, we're good. Yay. How is the planet crafting? Hello, Pokarski. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing fine. It's going well, I would say. We're at 25 giga terraforming units. Is that right? I don't even know. Yeah, we got butterflies flying around already, which is very cool. There's a random satellite here. Can I scrap it? No. It contains nothing. Okay. I guess I took everything already. Alright. The oil? Is that how I pronounce that? The oil? This is my name to the owl a long time ago, but somehow YouTube shows my old name. Yeah, I don't understand why. It's YouTube has been showing the tags of the account instead of usernames for a while. I really don't know why that's the case. It's stupid. Yeah, I don't know why that's the case. What? Dioide? Dioile. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Anyway. That's sad. Yeah, I don't know why. I'll just call it the Alden. I guess that's fine, right? Almost? Almost? Okay. That was better? Holy. I did not expect that. What am I hitting? But how are you doing, Pokarski? Welcome as well. Everything fine? Appreciate you joining. Holy. Smacking. You do nothing. Stop. Okay. I don't know if there's anything left in here. Let's go take a look real quick. Eggplant seeds. I do not need that. I love that second one. My bad. So the first one was perfect? I don't even remember. I said it already. We have Aurora Borealis this week? Holy, that's cool. Hell yeah. That's really cool. Nice. New butterfly. I like how the insects we populate this planet with is just... It's all butterflies. Good choice. We don't want any mosquitoes in here. However, part of my country occupies entirely in my backyard. What? Damn. So it's all in your backyard. You're good German. You think great, Daniel? You're a good German. Bad. Thank you. I did not expect to get head pats on stream today. But I guess I'll take it. See, this is way more bearable. Look at this. Think of it, but the Aurora Borealis is real. Nice. I like how weaving the car resets its momentum too. See, Aurora Borealis. Yes, this is clearly a reference to Subnautica. Clearly. Steelite, osmium. That's good. Another osmium rod. We need iridium. We got sulfur. I'll put it here. It's up there. Food can go in here. Oh, it restores very little HP. Why? Okay, we have one more crystal here. 5 thrusters is pretty good. The light between them. Momentary North Pole experience. Sure sounds like. Yes. I'm slowly dying at -6. It's -6 right now? Holy. Today was raining, so it wasn't even that cold here. It's -2 degrees and I'm shivering, bro. Well, fair enough. To be fair, our houses here are not made for those temperatures. Houses here are like more or less made to be not very isolated, I guess, in a way, because like the temperature outside is fine. So like, why would you isolate your house? The temperature is always fine. Just have the temperature from outside inside the house. You know what I mean? So there you go. That's just how it goes. Although I say that for most. It's not all houses are like that, but most, I feel like. I'm basking my superior cold resistance. Was a wizard. You come from that Frozen movie. Yes. Cons, you die when it's above 20. Oof. We had -17 at 6 AM recently. Holy shit. Felt warmer when there was snow. When it was literally colder. 14 degrees today? 14 degrees today. Crazy. Winter, everyone. No, that's not minus 14. That was 14 degrees today. Holy shit. Amazing. Incredible. Portugal moment. Okay, what is this? Okay, so you're supposed to be unlocking these, but I'm just using the 350 ones from Golden Seeds. So those are literally useless to me. Amazing. Well, the temperature I've ever experienced was minus 28. Actual frostpunk. Fucking. Minus 28. How the fuck? Okay. Fish shake. Fish. Hair larva. Is it just random? Do you just get a random from these three? Is that what happens? Guess so. "32 is perfect weather for a swim. Everything above is just a death threat." Say that to the Portuguese people. Oh, what's that? New Year's? New Year's swim time. What's that? It's like 10 degrees outside? Fuck it. Oh, what? It's summer? 40 degrees Celsius outside? We're literally cooking? Swim time. Great. Thanks. Yes. Incredible. Best temps are like 18 to 21. I would agree that's a very, very nice temperature. I would even go a bit colder. I think anywhere between like 14 degrees to like 23, 24 is still very much bearable. I still like it. It's fine. After that, it's just too much. And we got 40 this year. That was crazy. Actually insane. My funk chewy was frosted. Nice. Source met like 3 Dutch people. Ah. Nice. Okay. Didn't we get an oxygen multiplier thing? Wait, we were emptying our car. That's what we were doing. 15 to 20 and minus 5 to 0. Damn. Is it because we have clothing sets specifically for those temperatures? So either shirt or like hoodie. And that it just works best for those. If it's 10 to 25. I have 2 clothing sets. I was right. Let's go. Understandable. Fully understandable. Yes. Oh, it's super rare. Good. In Osmium. 39 degrees, perfect for me. Oh god, no. Tier 3 jetpack. Spacesuit display. Why would I want that? Tier 3. Okay, that's kind of cheap. I'll take that. I'm gonna be even faster. God damn. Okay. Kind of noticeable difference. Not in height though. They haven't been significantly above freezing recently. I mean, neither have we, I think. I guess. A walker full of osmium. That's more osmium than the entire mineable earth preserves. Well, good thing it crashed from space then. Very sick though. Huh. Okay. Still is, but yes, no, maybe. Okay, let's see. Oxygen multiplier fuse. Okay, we need to use this. Never since Tony's drug finish. Huh. Interesting. So that's how that goes, huh? Okay. Oxygen, 920. Let's do one of these things. Okay. It's not too expensive. I need one of this. Can't make it. Okay, what are you missing? Iridium? I can do that. Okay. One uranium rod, one cobalt, 2 iron. So I just wanted to load some repos. I was downloading repos. The game? Maybe they had to limit download speed for some reason. Not powered? What do you mean not powered? Care to explain why? Is it because you're underwater? Okay. I think. Energy is kaput? No, it's not. Everything's working. Yeah. What the f- Fine. I need more iron. I'm gonna take some of this. It's not like 90%, so can everyone else. Interesting. Except fuck. Amazing. So it's like made specifically so that every Slavic language can just understand it. That's interesting. Not even close, damn. Amazing. Alright, just spawning there. There you go. Now it works. They just can't be underwater. Slightly spoken. It's the same idea, but I like so much younger compared to some villagers. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Are all these T1s or T2s? They're all T1s. Well, we don't need bigger ones, to be fair. Hopefully we feel the need for those. Okay. Big to you. Yet. Exactly. Not yet. Just not yet. Don't know why I wasted that water, but okay. Okay. Was it? Is that how it sounds like? I don't know if I ever heard or identified at least Polish, if I heard it before. True, actually. Okay. Oh, tier 2 tree spreader. Okay. Zeolite. That's easy enough. So this one is not on the water. This one is just placed. Okay, what materials do I get back? I don't need the bacteria samples or the tree bark. I don't even need plastic at all, just zeolite. So just replace fertilizer with T2 fertilizer and zeolite. Okay. This Polish has a lot of sounds. Okay. Anger? Why anger? Okay. Kirengi. What a ski? Pokarski? Sorry. Anyway. Oh, we need the zeolite, yeah. 4 zeolite, right? What the fuck? That's the name of all time. Tier 2 tree spell. Does not go on water. What the actual fuck game? Your thing. I guess. Because how much are you producing? 16,000. Damn. It's not that hard. I am not going to try. I'm going to swear in 5 languages if I try to say that. Sorry. Yeah. Plant, oxygen, plant. There you go. Let's pick up all these dropped iron. Okay, I think that should be it. Actually, I have a Polish last name, iron. Okay. Well, there you go. I guess you're Polish now. You're welcome. Yeah. You've been declared Polish. I think. Uncommon silkworms. What are the silkworms for? Do I drop them on the floor or? I don't have any rare larvae. I don't know how to get rare larvae. Oh, great. Incredible. These are the super alloy ones, right? That's good. Sure. Get it? As in... Get it? Yes. No! Ask you this forever. No. What? Okay, we got to the part of the stream where I don't even understand chat anymore. It's not legit. That's a lot of meteors. Are we good? Okay, I think that's the last of them. God damn. Okay. Yeah, everything's powered. Let's see how we're doing in terms of plants now. Here's the case for me. Oh, there you go. Teleporter. Oh, we do not have a lot of power available. We gotta get more of those crystals. The quartz one, so we can have another of these ones. Or a life collector. At 87! Holy, we need a lot of oxygen still. Okay. Holy froggies. Oh shit, we almost have completely breathable atmosphere. We're going to unlock that like right now. Look at that tree. Oh. Okay. Tier 3 tree spreader. Reach atmosphere level. Good stuff. Holy, these are expensive. Okay. Actually, it's just 1 T2 filler plug. It's not that expensive. That's the only difference we get. Did I make tier 2? Take squash. Really? Squash? Okay. Guess I gotta grow that real quick. Get some seeds. You can finally touch grass. Yeah, you terraform a planet to touch grass, exactly. Let's just enter the next phase. Yes, the next phase, yeah. Squash. It is. No. I mean, the grass kind of grows legs and walks around, I guess. Does that apply? VRB? No, he's good. No. No, please. Anyway. That's so true. It sounds like an excuse. I mean, look, if you went outside and touched grass, that's... You know? I won't judge you much. Anyway. But hey. I mean, I don't know. If you ever played League of Legends, Percussion, I don't think you would touch grass. Infinite oxygen. There you go. I don't even need the oxygen tank anymore. Yo, it's grass. Yes. My name is Grass and Playful Wasteland. Yes. This is not mud. Could be. Okay, driving experience. There you go. Okay, what is here? This is your white place. There's a chest here. I'll take the thrusters and the zeolite, and the uranium, and this, and the fertilizer. Okay, I'll take all of these. Okay, where next? Giant forest over here. Okay. There's a lot of very good material around here. I'll take it. Did I just get in-game Bitcoin? What? What did I just get? What the fuck is this? Minecraft. What? What is this? Why was it just on the ground? The scan stream. No. Fuck crypto. What is this? No. Ew. No thanks. Is it mining? I guess that's why it's called mining, yeah. I guess. That makes sense. Production multiplier. Oh, that's useful. Slot machines? No. I despise gambling. I think gambling should not be a thing. Hot take, maybe. Maybe. I think I even talked about this recently. I actually despise gambling. I do not gamble anything ever. I fucking hate it. Unless I'm gambling threats on games. That's not really gambling, but still. COSL conceptually. What's the game? The fuck? There's lava over there. Okay, there's a lot of very interesting stuff around here. Minesweeper? I know how to play Minesweeper. VM in TFT. What's MVM? What is that? Fucking... Oh, it's an auto battler? Okay. I feel like there's a lot of auto battlers. That genre became so popular at some point. It just became so goddamn popular. Demo is currently free on Steam. I'm not huge on poker, to be fair. I don't think that's for me. Infinite air? Yeah, we got it. We got breathable atmosphere. What is this? Okay. Here's 2, that's good. I'll take that. I actually really needed that. Oh, what the fuck? This is the biggest room inside a ship I've ever seen in this game yet. Actually, I'll take the observer seat. It seems like that's kind of needed for some things. That's a few times here. You died a few times here? But why? Is it huge? Okay, let's bring some stuff back to the car. I got this one, right? Yeah. Okay. The shaders in this game are so strange. They just work in such a weird way. It goes from bright to dark to whatever the fuck so fast. Okay, let's get 2 irons. Can you play it for free or pay in order to have a chance to win relatively expensive collectible items? Okay. 30k a piece. That's not too expensive. For 60 rounders, that's really cheap, actually. Now that I think about it. Kidding. Wow. Plant bridge. I'm going to. Okay. Running off, I have shit to do. Oh, okay. See ya, Pokashi. Have fun. Must run away. Shit. Why? Creative costume concept works super well. Okay. See you, Pokashi. Have fun. What do I throw away here? Is there anything I need or can throw away here? I guess I don't need this one. Sure. 2 engines is good. Can I make an iridium bar out of 9 iridium rods? Is that a... Can I... Maybe? That'll be useful. To be fair, I can make super... Well, in bacteria samples kinda easily too. I'll just keep the fertilizer. It's fine. If anything, just keep the fertilizer. Okay, what's up? Let's go back in here. Okay. I still can't deconstruct these things, yeah. Osmium, that's huge. Take that. Pulsar quartz. What a big find. I can make a new generator now, I think. That's a big find. Why don't we put it in the car? Holy. So I can have like 4,000 produced by 2 generators now. Let's put this here. So quartz. Yes. Yes. Great. Okay, I guess we'll fill our inventory with whatever else we find right now. And then we'll leave. What are these places? Great. Why am I finding this? The bull chip? That's huge. Oh, really? Wow, wow, okay. Okay. Those are great with energy production. And they look so nice. They do look really good, yes. Okay. Let's go back home. We got a lot of things to store. Actual shit tons of fertilizer. Okay. That makes sense. In fact, this car is unironically more stable in water than on the surface. But okay. When schedule upload? Well, it's still going to be the same as last time. But I'll upload it later. But yeah, it's going to be the same. Although I do think this is probably going to be, I don't know. I'm thinking this is probably going to be the last episode of PlanetCrafter. So I'm trying to do as much as possible. It's not that I don't like the game, but I'll talk about it later, I guess. And I will probably still play it a bit off stream to see what else it has to offer. But still. You check if you can craft the T2 chip? I might be able to, yeah. one? Yes. I'm thinking that's going to be the case. I Planetcrafter. I mean, I kind of have an idea of what's coming up in the game still, or what the game has to offer still from now on. And I don't think it's that much. Like, in the sense that, like, oh, look what I just unlocked. Amazing. I guess it's not much in the sense of, like, I don't know, it's a weird way to put it. I'm gonna need to organize my thoughts and tell you later. It is fine. Right now I'm still trying to do it. But it's fine. We'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking probably, but I'm not sure. It's a very elaborate Minecraft mod. Obviously. Well, I thought you figured that out by now. SMH. Let's put on one here. Let's call it third. Wouldn't be called crafting. You're Minecraft moderate? Yes. Yes. Thrusters. Boom. Holy, that's a lot of it. Nothing gets to have crafting, it's if it isn't Minecraft right now. Damn. Is that how it goes? Is that how that works? Okay, let's... It's a lot of iridium and uranium. It's crazy. Okay, all this goes here. Osmium can go here. Pulsar quartz, we need 5 of those. For these ones go in here. Just in StarCraft. Everything is Minecraft. Always has been. I love that meme. It's so dumb. I love it. Okay. It's beginning of existence. Yes. Yes. Minecraft obviously has always ever existed. Definitely. Totally. And eventually will become crab. Exactly. You must become crab. Yes. Let's see. I wanted the generator. This one. 4 super alloys. So goddamn cheap. Super alloy ones. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep the rods only in these and put these ones on the crystals. Sure. Get yourself some super alloy. Fine. So you can play it. Oh, fair enough. So that's how that goes. Fair enough. What a cool story. Okay. Boom. And we have a shit ton of power now. Just like that. Because those pulsar quartz crystals are insane. Holy shit. Nice. Okay, let's take one of these. Okay. Let's make tier 3s. Okay. Good. So we got 4 tier 3 tree spreaders. How's it, bless you? Okay. Minecraft is... yes. Does it think then? Because if it is, it thinks maybe. Maybe. Okay. Bless you, what? Critical says bless you. He thanks you. Nice. Let's get some more honey from that. Plants plus 350. That's crazy. That's all. Maybe I should put it down there with the trees. That would make sense. Look, I made a thing. Nice. Reminds me of a specific Pokemon. For some reason. Yes. 1250. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, our terraformation index is going crazy now. Fish? We're getting fish. No way. We're actually getting fish, chat. It is, it thinks maybe. New, all inspiring, curious, factually true. Thank you. Fish. Yes. We're about to get peak evolution when we get fish. So like... oh, we just unlocked the drone station. Okay. Ah, what the fuck? Circuit board infusion energy cell? Bless you. Butterfly farm? Okay. We can farm butterflies. What is happening anymore? What the fuck? Butterfly farm. What the fuck is that? Oh. Insects 75 per second. Increase insect levels. Okay. Can you make some more plastic, please? 4 of those. Zeolite. What are you missing? Do you have methane? You do. You have algae. Maybe it's water? No. Is it the squash? Oh, it is the squash. It's still growing. Okay. Drones? Yes, we've unlocked drones, I think. think. Take the uncommons. So to make the butterflies, we need mutagen and fertilizer. Okay. New mutagen. Beef fertilizer. Why can't you just make the goddamn thing? Oh, it needs to be common or rare. My bad. Just make it. No? I have to manually insert this. And then you have to wait. If it's so random, what the fuck? We'll never see them fly. I mean, I don't know how to make the... Unless you tell me how to make the... fusion energy cell. Then maybe. Fusion energy cell. Oh, that's what you need for the reactors on the ships, right? Oh. Okay. Tier 2. Well, this is really cheap. Really? You waited so long to give me a cheap ass update? Really? Okay. Sure. Look at this. There's another one. What is it, Daniel? It's selective. Selective spoil. Okay, let's go deconstruct those things. Holy lagging. Okay, you good? Good. Just go in here real quick. Boom. Visage. How'd you go? Bull butterfly. Nice. Let's go in here now. What are those server things? Okay. Circuit boards. There you go. There you go. We got it. So I guess we need the fusion thing for this. Should we be able to make the fusion cells now? Should I? I don't think so. Oh! And it needs pulsar quartz. God. And obsidian. I still don't know where to get obsidian. Oh. You're going in here. Is there anything I needed? Oh yeah, this! One super... Oh, I don't have a super alloy bar, do I? Uranium is easy enough. Thruster. Boom. Make this real quick. Thanks. Do that. Trade rocket. Okay, gain a total of 100 Terra tokens, build a space trading rocket. Well, there you go. What do you see? Cooking station, smart fabric. What the fuck? 3x3? That would have been great a long time ago. Tier 2 drone. Tier 2 drone, sorry. A fountain. Hologram projector. Spacesuits, fuses. I have 200. Oh, I can sell extra things? A cookie? Great. Unburnt. Okay. You know the place with lava? Yes, I do. I guess that should have obsidian, right? I did ask for the volcano. A10 water dog thunderbolt too. Yes. Energy multiplier fields is really OP. It sure sounds like it. 6,000 though? Ouch. 1,500 multiplier. Oh look! It's 600%. Okay, fish eggs. Okay. So I see what this game is turning into. I literally just said earlier that turning items into scrap in Astroneer to then trade for everything else was a kind of boring mechanic for me. And it's exactly what this game is doing. You trade these random items into scrap, so like a currency, and then you trade it for everything else. Damn. Although you can't trade for everything else. It's for very specific things. But I literally just was talking about earlier how I don't like this type of mechanics. Well, shit, I guess. Yeah, that was literally the same as Astroneer. In Astroneer, you had to craft specific materials, and they would be worth X amount of scrap. And then you would trade extra amount of scrap for specific other materials. For a price like each of the material as well. It's literally the same mechanic. Amazing. Crazy. Okay, well. So this will become... Is this game gonna become then a farming simulator, or by trying to use drones to automate the production of specific types of materials so that you could sell them, so that maybe you could get some few more fuses, and then you'd use those fuses to try to create more materials. And suddenly there's automation, which was not a thing in this game at all. Does this game has an auto-crafter? Well, Astroneer that does too. In fact, Astroneer has a lot of auto-crafting machines. Like auto-smelters, auto-crafters. Literal, fuck. You know the inserters from Factorio? Yeah, it's like an arm that moves material from this machine to that one. Yeah, in fact, Astroneer becomes a literal factory game at some point. Or Factorio. Factorio fucking rules. I love that game. That is going to be the game that's going to replace Abiotic Factor whenever that's done. Whenever. Body Crow doesn't play? I guess so, maybe. Maybe. Oof. My opinion of the game just kind of soured a little bit. I'll just not engage with the mechanic I don't like. It's okay. Shouldn't affect us too much. That's it. In this game, it actually feels super optional, which is good. In Astroneer, it literally didn't. Factorio newbie? All my production goes into Satisfactory. Okay, it's a really good choice. Satisfactory is really cool. But Factorio though? I ever told you about a Minecraft mod? No. Never heard of it. The one you're about to mention, never heard of it. Oh, but similar to Satisfactory, like not at all. Not at all. Which doesn't sound familiar, tell me. Which game is better, PlanetCrafter or KSP1? Oh yeah, sorry, you asked that. I saw it and I didn't answer, my bad. Well, they're obviously going for insanely different things. But I would say I enjoy KSP1 a little more. Again, not to the detriment of, or like, it's not saying that this game is bad or anything. Yeah, I think KSP is a really good game. Like, a really, really good, genuinely. KSP1. God fucking damn it, car. Thank you. I can't wait for KSA. Same. I'm going to stream the shit out of that. Same. KSA is looking good. They already have decoupling in the game and everything. That's awesome. They're already working on full-on staging. She's crazy. But they have planes? Absolutely, yes. They already, I think someone already said so. And also because the planets are gonna have weather, which is insane. I wonder if the wind is actually going to affect aerodynamics. That would be so cool if they actually pull that off. Because they already said they want to have weather events like storms, tornadoes, and shit like that in the game. Which would be insanely cool if the wind actually affected crafts. That would be crazy. I would love that. Oh, let me guess. Is that an invisible wall here? Oh, maybe not. Gives me a bit vibes. You're not wrong. What? There's nothing here. This game has DLCs, right? Why is there a blatantly unfinished area? What? What am I looking at? Is the DLC here? Is... What? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Come on, kids, me too, promise to be. Seems like it, yeah. It's called the desert? No, that's a desert over there. This is nothing. Look. Wait. Look at this shit. I'm sorry. I have a slight feeling this might not be intended. With holographics. Great. Oh! Sorry, this rock just spawned here. Hold on. It's on purpose, okay? What the f... This was not rendered in at all. What is happening? What the fuck is going on? What is the shaders doing? This game is going nuts now, huh? Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm here for it. Can you survive in here? Oh, great. I'm cooking. Hold on. We know a face. There you go. Done. Yes. Re-entry without ever having left the atmosphere. Yes. That's how that works. Up. God, I love this vehicle. It's great. Control Z. No, it's worse. It's F4. You see the F4 button? Okay, it's gonna be a bit hard to watch for a second, okay? It launches you back and up. So like if I enter this view, it's a little better. You can just literally fly backwards by spamming it. It's great. Tier 5 heater. We literally don't need it. Our heating is already at max level, I think. Someone made a base here. Who the fuck? What? Why? Is there a message on this? No? Oh, it just goes down. Okay. I'm sure this breaks nothing at all ever. Yep, exactly. My last camp. I'm still extremely cold. It's been 2 days since I ran out of food. This reminds you of me. So that it's so cold. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see. It's the same guy. It's not legit. Yes. Exactly that meme, exactly. See? Circuit boards. Oh, what a nice view. And you built this, right? So you built a base with this fucking lava outside. You built this. I'm a captive. 1 million irons in the division. Great idea. Dev to that. Okay. Someone was going a little crazy, huh? Just need a snack. An unsponsored branded snack. Okay, I mean, you decided to build a fucking... Also, why are you saying it's cold outside when you're in a fucking volcano? What do you mean? It's so cold outside. The guy living in a volcano. Food level low. I wonder why. Okay. There's no obsidian anywhere. Unless this is it. Never mind. I literally just found it. Okay. There's no obsidian anywhere. Complaining always works. Always. Yeah, that works. You made a appearance terrifying? Oh, so this part of the volcano didn't exist. Warming plus one. I mean, I literally did, on purpose. This planet was too cold for life, so we heated it up. With some random machine on the street. We just put a random piece of machinery outside and it just heated up the entire planet. Somehow. Without any emissions too. Now explain that one. Uncommon armor. I don't want it. Silver alloy. Some more obsidian here. Okay, so a few more spaces. We're gonna have to return to our car after that because we're going to die. That's iron. Okay. Where is our vehicle? Oh. Cool. That's a few obsidians. There's only one way to do this. Yeet. Cooking. Nice. And there's our stuff. Oh, I'm dying again. Yeah, this is fine. We're alive. Thanks. Yes. Easy. This is how you do it, chat. Yes. Oh yes. So this is where we stream. Yes. Boom. Iridium. Uranium. Throw these thrusters out there. Boom. Imagine playing this before a car was added. Yeah, that would have been super painful. I don't think I would have liked it. I think that would have made it way too painful. It's like cheating. Yes. And I love it. I think this would have made the game way too tedious. Like spending way too much time just going back and forward all the time. Just yeah. I like the car. The car is good. Good addition. Boom. So now we get the mutagen in the here. Boom. A little bit here. That's how you have teleporters. Yeah, but it's way too late into the game. Tier 3 GPS satellite. KSP, when you land, you get to play this game on, you know. Maybe there's gonna be a KSA mod for that. Maybe. Okay. So what was there to do with obsidian that I couldn't do before that I can do now? That's like good. Is there anything at all? Oh, that was the engine thing. So, this. Yeah, I don't have pulsar quartz, so I can do it anyway. Can I make pulsar quartz somehow? How about drones? Yeah, but I can't make the drones because I need the cell. See, I need the fusion energy cell. But to make the fusion energy cell, I need pulsar quartz, and I'm using all my pulsar quartz right now in these two, because I only have 10. So I need to find more pulsar quartz. I remember finding a cave with it. I don't remember where that was. Where was that? Oh, right. I should probably eat and all that. Game lag. Towards the big planet in the background? Is it? I remember there being the T4 exoskeleton. Holy shit. Okay. I remember finding it. It said like you found the rainbow caves or some shit like that. But I don't have the explosives to like do a whole lot. I don't know if it was through here. This was the osmium cave, right? Fucking incredible. Alright. That's it. Sometimes I hate the car. Sometimes I really do. Okay, this is where the sulfur is, right? Or was, because I emptied it, kinda. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is the iridium cave. It's kind of wild they never programmed just a little suspension on this thing. Yeah, nothing. There's no suspension whatsoever. Like, what the f... Yes, cars, TM. Okay, I don't think that's the Rainbow Caves. Yep, I don't think that's it either. Where is it? Trees. Oh, what is this? Empty. That's what it is. Oh. Is your white cave? Is this the Rainbow Caves? What the fuck is this place? See how the addition of an actual good soundtrack changed the game so much? Like, this is a very cool moment right here, actually. Just because it has the soundtrack in the background. At least they changed it at some point. Ooh, we found it. Okay. Pulsar quartz. Gimme. See, it does lead to the osmium caves. Kinda, sometimes. Yeah, it's good. Lucky find. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's go back, because there was another direction. Aha. How many do I have? Okay, it's already good for 2 cells. We could use one for the drones and one for the ship, maybe. But am I back here? Oh yeah, I did a whole 360. Okay. Okay, it's meteor shower outside. Should we back out? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. The fuck? This is not the outside I was thinking of, but it's very cool. Production multiplier? That's cool. Trade value 5,000. I wonder if there's a golden chest in here. That's what I wonder. Is that solar panels? The hell? Oh. It's a lot of doors. Jetpack. Oxygen. Really? Wow. Wow, dude. I see how it is. What the fuck? Okay. Who made this labyrinth? Why? Seriously? What the fuck? Why do you need this? Yeah. Oh. 2 thrusters. Another production. That's good. I guess I'll take the osmium. This crater is all filled with red fog and iridium. Oh, before water. Okay. Ooh. Yes, please. Is that a trophy? Gimme. Osmium rod. Ooh, that's good. Nice. If I just sit here forever, found enough ice to drink, and my crops are getting bigger and bigger. Solar panels, and for now at least I finally have a bit of comfort. Should I spend a life by myself? Than what I want to say. Amazing. Well, what happened then? Just disappeared. Or not? Oh, we should find our vehicle. Get the fuck out of here. That's what. So you live here alone and decided to do this fucking mess. So cool. Suppressor, 1 to 3 scope, and one of the best front trips in the game. Wait, what's the RFB again? It's verifies it. Check presence of planets. Thank you, Wolfie. See ya. Have fun. Bye bye. FSR 35, pretty much. Oh, the RFB. I know. Okay. Sorry, I remember. Okay. You have a wave suppressor? Oh shoot, okay. That is big. Yeah, that is big. Better we sell the gun. Keep the suppressor. Oh, what is this? Oh. The Psycho Cobra. Oh, the second one, yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, that's a good grip. There's a very good grip. Yeah, that's a good mod. What am I looking at? Oh, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, no, fair enough. My bad. It's like, what the fuck is that in the sky? I mean, if the beacon didn't identify where our base is. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, wait. Yeah, fair enough. Spasibo. Spasibo. Okay, let's see. Hit it to 1 per 3 hours though? Like, that's a problem. That's not a problem. Okay, hold on. Nailed it. Yes. Progressing just as the devs intended. Definitely. Totally. Hacks. Yes. We got those hacks. Did I just never notice this? What am I looking at? Is that going to crash down on me? Am I cooked? I think the meteors are following you on the other side. It's looking at you? It really is. I'm stuck. Stuck in my own bait. Oh, it's gone. What the fuck? You know, very few games will make me say what the fuck like this game. It's just constant confusion. I don't know. It's the game just does that. It's just how it is. Fucking. Okay, hold on. So this goes here. That works. This here. Okay, I think I can make osmium rods, right? This in the rares. What's up for it? How do they make osmium rods? Is it just 9 osmium? It's a lot of thrusters. Start launching some rockets, to be fair. Tier 2 gas extract. Okay. It is just night out. Okay. That makes it way easier. Store. Videos in here. Time to watch gaming content creators in your spare time. I watch a few, yes. I mostly watch like one per game. And then like some that I actually do, but that like I've been accompanying for a while. There's a few gaming content creators I like a lot. Their content's really good. I have a content creator I like to watch for Hunt Showdown, for example. There's one that I watch for like when it comes to Terraria, I guess. Although I don't watch that much Terraria content. There's a few ones that I watch for Souls games. There's one I like to watch a lot. His Silk Song stuff is really cool. Yeah, so I usually have like one content creator I like to watch for like different types of things. It's like there's this content creator I like his tier lists a lot. There's like this content creator I really like his like essay for videos. There's this one I really like his VODs and edited streams, and then yeah. So there's a few I like. In the more traditional gameplay video, I guess, although calling that traditional is a bit of a yeah. I like Let's Game It Out a lot. He was one of the inspirations I had to make this channel. And his stuff is really good. I really like his stuff. Josh is a fucking force of nature. Really nice. I love his stuff. He's just insane. He's fucking crazy. He's also who got me into Satisfactory as well, which is very nice. Yeah, there's a few. I like Rusty for my Hollow Knight and Souls game tier lists. He's really cool for that kind of thing. And rankings and all that. Often do you visit Whoopers or used to visit Riverine streams? When it comes to visiting live streams, I unfortunately haven't been doing that much recently. I think I have like phases for that in a way. When I feel more rested, I guess, I still spend the time, because like in a way it's like I'm not very, this might seem strange because I'm live streaming, but I'm not that social, I guess, in a way. And I feel like I need to like spend some social energy here or there, you know? So like when I feel more rested in that sense, and I feel like talking more or just chatting more on the stream, then I go and watch more streams. But recently I haven't been doing that much, I guess. Does that make sense? It's weird. It's weird to explain. But it's more kind of like that. When I feel a bit more rested, I feel like more chatting a little more and being on other people's chats, and yeah, I watch a lot on streams. But I have not been doing that recently at all, which is a shame. But yeah, I mean, when I do, I usually am able to find like at least one very cool streamer. That's how we found Savvy, that's how I found Whoopus, that's how I found Riverin. Very cool. So yeah. But yeah, I've not been doing that much. So when it comes to live streams, I don't do a whole lot, or I don't watch a whole lot these days. Although I do want to start doing that again, because it's fun. But I've just been, I don't know, focusing more on like projects, like actually focusing on projects off stream. And because like I'm actually focused instead of just chilling, I usually prefer to have another video I can focus on. So I've been consuming a lot more like economy stuff, politics stuff, etc., etc. Because I feel like I focus better if I have two things I'm focusing on at once. That's also why I feel very comfortable streaming, because I can focus on chat in the game at the same time. I feel pretty comfortable doing that. It's hard for me not to be fair. Like if I'm just doing one thing at a time, I just doesn't work. But yeah, yeah, it's kind of like that. Okay, what do we need here? We need to make a fuel cell thing. Crystals. But yeah. Why do you ask, Fuzzy? Rich fish level. Oh, we reached fish. We can acquire fish. Nice. Craft your first fusion cell. Okay. Fish! Yes. Frog? We can reach frog. I have drone fish? Maybe. Okay. So we need one of this. We need 3 circuits. Holy. Relax game. Okay. We need some more super alloys. Oh wait. Okay, this should be enough. Give me one of this. Drone. I'm gonna put you right here. What? How? Explain? Huh? Shit. Okay. Let's make a few tier 3 or tier 2 nuclears. Okay. Can you make me an explosive, please? No, you can't make anything. Right. Fucking great. 6. He's a million energy. Great. Incredible. Here's 2 nuclear. Power restore. There you go. Insect spreader rocket. Am I throwing insects from space as well? Just imagine the bugs being thrown from space. You have the fuse, don't forget. Yeah, but I can't make any good power out of it, can I? Tier 5 heater. Holy shit! 4,000! This content creation shit looks fun, that's why I'm asking. I'm also really watching various TF2 gameplay if it was away. I just don't know if I'm cut out for it. Look, when it comes to being cut out for it, I totally get it. But I mean, take a look at whenever you feel like it. Like, I don't know, 15 minutes of like one of my first streams and tell me if you see the same streamer. Because I don't. I literally don't. I think a lot of it comes through practice. I know, cliche, but a lot of it really does come through practice. It's crazy. And maybe, you know, you have to see if you're actually comfortable with it, if you would rather have camera or not, how much, like, do you actually want to script it, or do you want to wing it a little more if you're more comfortable doing that? Like, there's a lot of variations to that. Like, there's a lot of, yeah, I guess details. And of course, I mean, you could try recording one. Of course, being in a live stream, first thing is completely different from making a video and then you are able to re-record certain areas or sections and re-edit it if you feel like. Obviously, it's different, right? To me, I felt like I've done videos before. I had done videos before. I had a channel when I was in college. I did videos with Lua on some things. And I kind of felt like editing just was never really my thing. And to this day, editing is still not my thing. I don't think I'm bad at it, technically, or like per se. Especially with Lua's help. She does most of the cutting work, which is the worst part. But like I feel like it's just not something I really enjoy. I kind of enjoy just sitting down and fucking winging it, and we're just streaming, and there you go. I don't know. I feel comfortable in that somehow. Yeah, also recording with the camera is very, very hard for me. And I don't mean streaming, I mean recording on my own to the camera is very hard. I don't know why. It's crazy. Give me the opportunity to work on my own terms and be able to focus on my personal projects. I just don't know if it'd be good with commentary and shit. You have to know the camera at the start, that much I know. Doing both video and live streams at the same time seems like it will trap me in a strict schedule with a time for non-YouTube projects. I feel like that would be the case, yeah. I feel like most people focus on one or the other. Silk generator. The fuck? Okay. Sorry, let's just see what this does. Cool, I guess. Are they doing something? Okay, it's locked. Now what? Did you open any doors? Oh, you did. Nitrogen. Okay. I've had to give trainings on processes at my job. The first time especially was super nervous. I think I did terrible, but the more I do it, the easier it gets. Yeah, yeah. It is very much like that. It's very cliche, but it is like that. Big safe. Okay. Get 1,000 tokens. So all ships have a big safe? And you open it through opening the doors, TM. Are there any more open paths now? Oh. Maybe. So it seems. Have any lights on outside? No. Okay. This reminds me of that No Man's Sky you never experienced. Oh, the part of No Man's Sky. Yeah, I don't know which part you mean. Sorry. Right, it's I mean I can give you a few hints and I can help you with like setting up OBS and software like that. If you want help with that, I can absolutely help you out. If you need help with audio, I'm guessing Bappo would be probably better for that. He's the audio wizard over here. Yeah, they're a bit freighters. I mean, I found a few of those. No, am I wrong? I remember finding these giant trash chips, but they had barely anything on it. I don't know. Like they had a few vaults and they had radiation and shit. Maybe we're talking about something else. Yeah, if you, it's, you know, public speaking, I guess, if you can even call it that, what I do, is a muscle very much so. You know, it's not, it's not something you're just talented at doing. Of course, there's a degree of like how comfortable you actually are at doing that, and if you can even get used to it, which is fair enough. But I don't think it's something you'll like do once and be like, yep, this is the skill level I have and I'm always going to have on this thing, and there you go. Like it's a bit more complex than that, I would say. Here. Now, of course, it's up to you how much effort you actually want to put into trying to get better at it. And if it turns out it's not for you, then, you know, maybe it's not for you. But, yeah. Shot ship stranded in space you can loot. With books you can run in infinity. Oh, okay. Vehicle tier 2 lights. Utterly useless. Incredible. Okay. We have too many iridium rods now. So like super rare. Basically, my mic is the best I've ever been. With no filters, it can't catch my laptop's obnoxious wild fan. Okay, that's good. That is good. Now, of course, there's a lot of different things that come with content creation. Finding good moderation is very hard. In that sense, especially, I feel like I've been lucky as fuck. Like, finding good moderation is not easy. I am super lucky to have good moderators. That is probably one of the hardest aspects of starting to make content and even continuing, like, as your channel grows and all that. That's probably one of the hardest things to find, if I had to guess. By the way, chat, for anybody watching, like and subscribe. I did not see this the whole stream. Incredible. But yeah. Yeah, so that's hard. In general, like, practicing, elaborating on a subject and all that is kind of tough at the start when you don't have anyone to elaborate to. Or bringing any subject up. Hello, Karan, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Less team over will suffice. We have 2 video outputs. Why 2? I'm confused. How you doing, Karan? What you been up to? Welcome, welcome. It's been a bit. How are you? Blazar quartz. This game is just throwing random fucking materials that don't exist anywhere at me. What do you want me to do? Okay, how does this work? Craft? Okay, I can do that. Demands. Roster, circuit, and iron. Roster. Studying and recovering muscle. Oh yeah, you were sick for a while, right? You recovered completely? Hopefully so. So monitors are mean or 2 screens in general? Well, 2 screens would probably be good, yeah. I feel like creating content with only 1 screen is probably not very good. Just in general, it probably leads to way more problems than necessary. Build the drone? Do you have a range? What? How much I know from other people's experience? Sure, but it usually ultimately comes down to your OBS. Or the streaming or the recording software you're using. I remember when I used to record with oh, what was the name of that shitty program? Years ago, I used to record with, what was the name of it? Fraps? I think it was Fraps. That shit sucked. That was actually so bad. Still not completely, still in recovery. But that's unfortunate, Grant. I hope you recover completely soon. But yeah, still. And then when I started making content in February in 2023, almost 3 years ago, crazy. Obviously, I started learning how to mess with OBS, how to set up things. I had to learn all of that pretty much on my own, really, which was kind of painful, but yeah. Yeah, it was semi-complicated, but you start getting it. And yeah, ever since then, I started messing with plugins and like having specific things react to sound and all that. For example, on my stream starting screen, you'll notice that the light behind my logo flashes according to the music. Like that's those little details you just start learning over time when you start researching shit into it. Have to see an OBS layout later. Oh yeah, sure, of course. I mean, OBS is very simple to use. It's scary to look at though. It's like when you open it, you go, what the fuck? But like, unlike Blender, when you actually start understanding like the layouts and how shit works, which doesn't take too long, it's pretty simple. You go, oh, okay, this is easy. This shit's easy. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Contrary to like Blender, when you open it and you go, oh shit, and that oh shit will never go away. It's just how it is. So yeah. I've been doing shit in Blender recently. It's fun. I like doing Blender. Shit's cool. Holy, so many butterflies. Nice. Didn't I? Yeah, I was doing these. There you go. Yeah, pink ones too. What a fucking mess. I can barely see anything through these. Okay, it's 2 of blue, 1 pink, and bees. I hope I got the colors right. Anyway. Time I opened it, I feel power. Well, sure. I just can't use it well. Well, fair, I guess. Yeah, the Blender layout is something for sure. Now, but OBS is simple overall. You just have to understand how scenes and sources work, and then it's there you go. That's it. Oh, and I have another plugin that I really, really, really love. I think it has enhanced the quality of the stream a lot, and that's the timed scene changer. Or like, what's the name of it? Yeah, I forget now. Advanced scene switcher. God, this thing is awesome. That's how I have the 3-minute timer on my... Like, when I start the stream, it starts with the 3-minute timer. So I have this screen I call pre-start. On pre-start screen, I hook up the OBS to YouTube and all that, which is also a thing you have to deal with. I select it, and then I'm on this pre-start screen. When I press start streaming, it automatically switches into the start stream, which is how... Oh, fabric. Cool. Which is how it changes automatically to the 3-minute timer. And then I have a thing that says after 3 minutes, if this screen with the 3-minute timer is still running, you switch to camera stream. And that's why it automatically switches every stream at the 1 second mark to my camera, and then I manually switch to the game when I think I'm ready. It's really cool. There's that slight fade at the start of the stream. Yeah, exactly. That's switching from pre-start to start. So it's, yeah, it's cool. Lethargic. Yes. Hello, Pyro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thank you very much for joining. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome. Okay, I have no idea how these things work. What the fuck? What do you want me to do? Bring the butterfly larva. Okay. Not good. I am very stressed. Oh shit, what happened? You alright? Oh no, you're very stressed. But what happened? You want to talk about it? You have to walk in a bit to read the drone instructions. But I've not found a single rare larva. I don't know what the fuck he wants from me. It's not like I can make it. Miss cancelled for now. It's okay. It's not like anyone's been playing Valheim anyway. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Everyone's just been busy. I mean, I've been going there anyway, every now and then. I will open the next biome this week, for sure. I've been like living life, so I haven't been playing Valheim. Understandable, understandable. Okay. I could make a few rockets, given that we have so much material, to be fair, but like, I don't know. Insect spreader rock. Yeah, this game is just becoming super grindy now, I feel like. Build on a more drone station. Craft on a more drone. Open any inventory to which you want to automatically move items. Make the cog item. Choose a type of item to supply the man. Don't stress for supply stuff. That sounds very useless. So let's say I want to move supply zeolite with normal priority, and you will demand zeolite with normal priority. Everything. No. Supply demand. What is happening? Is the drone doing anything? Oh, it's gone. Drone? Oh! Oh! He just phases through shit. What? Okay. Okay. Thanks, I guess. That's... Ho-ho! So you can automate things. P-Varva. Uncommon Varva, mutagen, and fertilizer. What else was it? Stop. Fertilizer. Demand B-Varva. Supply everything. Yeah, I still have to hit research. Seems pretty incompatible with having things myself. For every single item did, it was glorious. I mean, sure, but... I guess that's why Factorio has the delivery system that I can request items. You don't have that. At least not yet. You don't have that here. What can I order here for 3,000? Nothing will now. Tier 2 drone. Okay. Am I getting Varva done? Great. Thanks, drone. Fucking idiot. What are you doing? I requested 3 things. Dude. You're just moving the fertilizer up here. You fucking idiot. I give up. This round sucks. God damn it. Stop. Great. Okay, sure. Let's keep doing this. Yeah, I want these 3 items in this thing. Oh, so you want this 1 item. Those are super good. Mm-hmm. I can tell. They're great. No, they're great. We need more uncommon marbles. Hydration mode. Like, maybe I missed it, but at least it would be cool if I could set up, like, only 1 of this material per thing. No? Send a pick of this over. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't think there's a way you can, like, determine I want 1 of this item. Or anything like that. Very bare bones. Kinda shitty. Okay. I mean, like, I get it. It's just 1 dev and all. But, like... Send. Oh. Okay. Nice. Now what? Now you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Yes. That's what. Average cat behavior. How the fuck do I have tier 2 and 3 mutagen unlocked, but not tier... Or 1 and 3, but not 2? How do I make tier 2 mutagen? Ask me brother. It was here, right? Yeah. He's gonna stay there for... It was comfy, Homer. The keyboard is the most comfiest. Yes. Seriously, how? How do I make tier 2 mutagen? Is that an unlock? Tier 4. What about 2? Tier 3. Okay. There's no tier 2. Get cooked. There's no tier 2. No. Zero grams of animal. Yes. 25 kilotons of plants. 1 ton of insects. Okay. Yeah, this is that unfinished area we went to. There's literally nothing here. You can just go around. Nice. Yeah, I guess I'll never know what's behind here. Oh, this is that little island thing we found. The fuck? It's the government. They're censoring these pixels here. What is this? Incubator is one of the few things that isn't really automatable. Oh, that's hilarious. So you're telling me I just picked the one machine that's not automatable? Oh, this one is. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. That is incredible. Really? It's not for the incubator specifically. What about this one? Is this one? Cool, kinda. I mean, it requests for stuff anyway, but it's like, that's it. Oh, we reached the limit for plants. There's nothing else to unlock with plants. Okay. Tier 5 drill. We don't really need this, I think. But okay. 400 multiplier? Damn. Oh, tier 2 mutagen. There you go. We needed more insects. Vehicle logistics. Okay. Ecosystem. To be hive. Yeah. Check your biome computer for plant unlocks. Yeah, I was just checking that. Hair larva. You have to unlock it? Fucking hell. No thanks. Into aquarium. Animal spreader rocket. Spreading animals around the planet. From space? You're throwing animals around the planet from space. Sounds good. Yeah. I think we're going to climb this real quick. Let's climb. Orbital insertion squirrels. Dude, you drop them in capsules like they're hell divers. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes. You land the squirrels in their capsules. Yes, dude. Nice. Holy. Amazing. All right. Well, chat, I think this is going to be it for PlanetCrafter. I have quite a bit to go over in the review. So let's review, chat. So, where to start? Let's start with the obvious. The sound effects in this game are not particularly good. Some of them are fine, like this one. That's fine. I think the sound effects, like those types of warnings and all, are good. The construction ones are fine. The car is incredibly obnoxious for no reason, and the soundtrack at the start is unbearable. Now the soundtrack going on right now is cool. I think that's fine. Why are you looking at me, kid? Why are you looking at me like that? Sorry, kid. But sound effects wise, like it's fine. It's passable, I guess. It's okay. The visuals of the game are not particularly great, but they're fine. I think the graphics are okay. Again, serviceable. They're cool. When it comes to the models and the animations of things, like I think the animations for the machines and their 3D models and their the way they integrate with the world and the bases and all that is fine. Actually, I think it's good. The way the world evolves, like the trees slowly grow, even how it's kind of like how the plants will grow in the food grower, where they just kind of start really small and then they evolve over time with like little parts growing here and there. Really good. I like those parts a lot. I think that's probably one of the biggest strengths of the game, is how things progress over time, and the 3D models and animations for certain things are really good. Let's see. The progression at the start, for example, is really good. I like how that works as well. The way you go from I can barely be outside at all to making a whole base and like working around it and expanding it, eventually getting a bit more comfortable in working with it. And like working around it and moving around and collecting materials, eventually getting so many materials through convenience like the miners. I think that's good, although I do think the miners could be automated a little earlier. I think there's a few pacing issues with the game at times, and I think most of it is through the repetitiveness of just going out and collecting items. I think I did that for like the first 15 to 20 hours of the game, is just almost going out and collecting items. Also, the game is not one person, it's 6 right now. It started with 2 people and now the team grew to 6. Okay, well, that makes it a little kind of worse, kind of? Not really. Still, they're a small indie team, I guess. It's fine. I think that the story and the way the wrecks work in general, just having a ton of loot is good. I think that's fine. I think it makes exploration very easy. I think that finding the ladders that go into secret bases is really, really cool. I kind of wish they expanded on that a little bit even. The map itself is kind of boring, weirdly enough. Like, there's like 3 good zones I could tell you of that I remember. Like the volcano area, there's that area with all the zeolite giant crystals, which are really cool. And I guess the first area, or that area with the giant waterfalls, that area is really cool. That's kind of about it. That giant hole that's kind of behind us now is also cool. Like, there's 3 or 4 areas that are kind of cool. The rest is kind of boring in the map, honestly. I'm guessing there's other maps because this game does have DLCs. So I'm guessing the other maps are like new. If they are different maps, I don't know. But yeah, still, I think the building in this game could have some better snapping. Or probably a snapping mode you could toggle on and off. That's why a lot of games have that. Is because sometimes you want to put something in a very specific way, and that's why you would snap or turn the snapping off. But the snapping mode is super, like, you have to be kind of precise already with where you want things to make it snap. And sometimes the snapping doesn't let you put things on specific places. This is why, again, a lot of games have snapping on and off, but still. You're able to find it more of the hidden areas. Well, maybe there are more hidden areas, yeah, but I didn't find it in the time that I played. Again, I think all the animals and the way you start getting like insects and grass and plants, like, really cool. The game is hitting a giant wall of progress right here, I think. I feel like the game is kind of becoming a grind fest for the people that are already like invested in it to sink more time into it, instead of trying to have the same very concise progression that existed at the start. I feel like as you go through the game more and more, instead of you going through the progression at more or less the same pace, but the game requiring different challenges off of you or different materials only, I feel like it's starting to be more, you need a lot of crafting steps to do things. And I feel like that's just kind of slowing it down in the sense that I have to like run around doing 50,000 things to make a rocket of one thing, instead of just making the rocket of one thing, which you usually already did, right? With like 6 or 7 materials. I feel like especially for solo play, that's a pretty big issue. If you have two people and you're able to like split tasks more or less, I feel like that's not really a big issue. I think it's fine. You're splitting the burden. Even then, I feel like at that point you're still slowing down the gameplay anyway because there's more tasks per player to do. Like, this is not necessarily a bad thing, but the slowdown is a little intense right now. There's a lot of items. My inventory is only so big. There's a lot of things to move around. I would have to be making more and more storage and being able to sort through all of it. The drones consume apparently a shit fuck ton of power, which I don't feel like the game really gives me access to until I already have the drones and the power problem. It's not something I can prepare for. That's something that happens quite a bit in this game. The game throws a problem at you, and then you have to wait a little bit until you can solve it, instead of the game giving you the solution, then be like, now you have to solve it based on what you already have. Was it more complicated crafting? Yeah, it mostly comes with just more steps. I also especially disliked that there was timed crafting for both the tree samplings and for... Going to die, by the way. And for the worms or the larvae. I do not like that that's the case. Yeah, let's go get some food real quick. If we can, before we die. No, I don't think we will. Oh, it's fine. Just broke our kneecaps before we fell. Crazy. Hold on. Okay. Well, let's continue the review. Okay, I gotta be here now. Okay, that's a cat. We died. Anyway, let's look over here. Sure. I don't know why so late in the game they decided to add timed crafting. Yeah, you ending this series? Yes. I don't think timed crafting really added anything to the game besides delays. Like, if you're gonna add timed crafting, you should have added it from the start, and you should have added a way to automate it. Period. Randomly adding, I get that it's doing, the machines are doing more complex things thematically. I guess it kind of makes sense, but eh. I don't know. It's not really. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's necessary. Because there are more stuff you can do in between, but the rest of the game didn't have it, so it doesn't feel good. Yeah, and it's not easy to automate. Apparently, it's one of the machines that's not as easy to automate as well, according to Bloody Crowd Waste. I'm not sure if that's true. I sure tried, and the drone was not doing a good job. And it's not like the machine can like activate the larva production, right? It's not like I can tell it, okay, as long as you have the materials for the next 5 crafts, just craft larva, or like bee larva, and then the drone delivers the materials. It keeps delivering until the inventory is full. It delivers one of each of the requests, you know, like a round robin kind of request delivery. And then once the 3 materials are present, for the next 5 times it has materials it crafts, and then the 6th time it just stands there because I didn't tell it to. So it doesn't waste materials, but they're ready. Like, something like that would be good. If I could go to the rocket thing, and I say, okay, for the next 6 times you have enough material, you automatically craft a rocket and launch it, then the drone would be delivering materials, it would craft it automatically, launch it, and then it would stop. So bored, you're always bored. Oh, yeah, I gotta play something. So yeah, I feel like the game has a lot of potential and ways to fix some of its slower issues. I don't know if it's because the game wants to be a little different, and I understand that. Sorry, this thing came off for some reason. I don't know if it's the game trying to be different from others and not applying the same solutions because of it, or if it's just the game trying to, or not learning the same lessons that a lot of other games learned. For example, the drone moving things around to a shit ton of inventories would make it so that I would have to have an inventory base that could work as both a drone output, input, and for me to go there and take things out. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it's still kind of weird. It's a little incompatible. I guess that's also why, or like one of the reasons why Factorio, for example, has this delivery system where you can request items from drones to yourself. Right now, I don't have access to that. I don't know if that's going to be a thing later. But I feel like unlocking drones, putting a giant energy cost behind them, and then having to craft them individually is fine, but having a giant energy cost behind them, and then demanding randomly after hours and hours and hours that you would have to rework your entire storage system or set settings for every single locker you have to accommodate the drones is very strange. Like, this feels like you would already have and I do have a pretty advanced storage with a ton of stuff everywhere, and now I'd have to be reworking the entire storage just for the sake of having drones working, which is a very good reward, but it's such a boring nothing burger task. It's like, hey, you unlock this technology, now go rework your entire storage for no reason. Like, what? It's not like there's an easy way to do that either. So, like, what's the, you know? Like, I don't want to be bringing this all the time, but like Factorio, for example, handles this well. You want to replace your storage system? Sure. Select it, delete it, make one, or like make a chest with some settings, copy paste it. There you go, done. That's your entire storage system. You can unsort it, you can sort it later. You can just click 2 buttons and sort the item for that specific chest or that specific thing instead of having to open this side menu. It's like, I don't know. It's very unelegant, and that's kind of a way to describe a lot of these things in this game. They're very unpolished. The car is insanely like scuffed and rough to drive. The way you craft them, some things is kind of weird. Some buildings can give you oxygen from the outside of themselves, like this one. I could literally like go here and it would assume I was getting oxygen from inside. A lot of collision and hitboxes just kind of exist randomly. Like there's some random invisible walls in some places. I myself find quite a few. I don't know how long this game has been out actually. Let me check real quick. This game has been out since, or it's been at least on Steam since 2024. Okay. April 2024. So it's gonna be like 2 years old soon-ish. That's for the 1.0 release. I believe this was in early access. Maybe I'm wrong. It does have 2 DLCs though, so I'll judge it as a full game with 2 DLCs that costs $24. I see a lot more games that cost this sort of price be way more polished than this one. Like for $24, I don't know. Like, it rains inside your buildings too, which is also funny. Like there's a lot of little details that don't really make sense for a game that costs $25 almost, and there's like, and was in early access, and it has 2 DLCs. The DLCs are entirely different locations and planets. Yeah, I think there's one that adds like toxicity or something. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the logistic bots are weird. I don't know, there's a lot of things that I can't say this is a bad game, but it's way too unpolished for me. Yeah, this is the review. Critical, yes. I will give this game a good, let's see, how much do I give this one? How about I give this one? Let's give it a 7? 7. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, overall, it's like, of course, I'm very undecided on the grade for this one. On the one hand, I enjoyed the time I already played. On the other hand, I already see where this is going. I see where this is going, and it's turning into a giant grind to the detriment of my enjoyment of it. This is a lot based on what I see the direction of the game going. I don't think getting a currency to buy random items is a good thing. I find that mechanic to be kind of boring or cheap. I don't like that there's a lot of unpolish in it. I don't like that I already feel overwhelmed trying to manage like 20 items for the single craft. I don't like that they give you such quality of life sometimes so late in the game that makes you want to or need to change a lot of what you already did. Yeah, there's a lot of things I just don't enjoy about it. This is like right up my alley of game as well. I love crafting games, I love survival games. This is both of them. It has like a progression, it has some degree of automation. It has a really cool concept, a really nice idea, a really good level of like design in terms of the 3D models of things and the animations. There's a lot done right here. I feel like it needed like 1 or 2 more years of polish put into it at least. And like maybe a bit of rebalancing in the progression. A bit, not too much, but a bit. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Anyway. Some features feel tacked onto the end for the sake of adding features without being planned or implemented alongside other mechanics. Yeah, but not all early access games do that. Only a few do. And do it in that way. For example, I don't feel like Subnautica did this. Subnautica was an early access game for a long time, and it changed a lot. But I don't think there's any feature in Subnautica, for example, that does this, right? It very much depends on the way the devs approach it. I feel like this game is a bit incoherent at times with what it wants to be and do, while still going around the main theme of terraforming the planet. Sorry, I smacked the microphone. Yeah, I feel like this game would need at least like 1 or 2 more years of polish. Maybe. At least. Which also, I think, lowers my grade on it. For the fact that they instead added more maps and DLCs to it. It feels like they're probably not going to tackle that much from now on. I mean, the game technically released. This is the full release of the game. I don't know if you can see the build of it. It's right here. 1.67... 1.617. God fucking damn it. Anyway. Fuck it. But yeah. I feel like probably a lot of these issues are gonna remain untackled. They're not gonna really change a whole lot. I would wager if I visit this game in like 5 years, 10 years, it would still be more or less the same. And that's a bit of a shame. Maybe they're making PlanetCrafter 2. Maybe there's a lot of inherent issues to the game and how it started that can't really be fixed. And maybe they're going to use the money plus the DLC money to make PlanetCrafter 2. And that's going to be like insanely good. Thanks for the 6-7 clip. Critical. Appreciate it. Great. So yeah, I'm guessing if they do make a sequel, they're going to tackle most of this. And maybe they're going to start with a clear vision of what they want to do actually. And hopefully that's good. I'll probably be here for it, because honestly, this game is not bad. Again, I like this type of game, and I love the concept for this one. If they make a second one, I'll be here for it. I think it's good. But yeah. I guess that's been it for PlanetCrafter. Next week, we're going to have something different. I'll let you know the plans for that next week. I still have to go and post the schedule for this week right after stream. I'm still going to do that. That's okay. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I've been your host, Laser. 7 out of 10, I think, fits. With some polish, this game could become like an actual 10 out of 10 for me, but it's missing a lot of it. Cheap and easy without much nutrition. I guess, yeah. But yeah, I've been your host, Laser, once again. I'll see you all tomorrow. We're gonna keep going on Enshrouded. I've been playing quite a bit on that one, and I've been enjoying it. I think the more I play Enshrouded, the more I like it, honestly. We got the best clip out of the game, worth it, based. Good review, Laser. Thank you, buddy crew. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow with Enshrouded. I've been enjoying that game quite a bit. I hope you guys enjoyed. We're gonna be streaming at the same time. We're streaming 5 times a week here on the channel. If you guys haven't yet, again, like and subscribe, and I'll see you all there. Yeah, see ya. Look, the game